streamt hij nu. Oh, nee. Ilnio, sst. Ja. This needs to be a bit more down. Mijn voeten. Yeah. Again, the first time to set it up, it's always searching because I moved spaces from my spot again. Yeah, I think we are here. Yeah? Goed? Yeah, I'm waiting if the chat is connecting. So when I see a comment coming, then I know that it works. Before I start to ramble. It's on, but I don't see a chat. Probeer hij eens iets te zeggen? Yeah, Claudia waves. So it works. Thank you. Now I know it works. Welcome to the live stream again. Ebony, I didn't see your comments before, so welcome. And Feeling, also welcome. So I want to welcome everyone who is here. Happy Saturday in your time zone. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today I will stitch on Daydream Tigers. So that is this one. Cannot move it. So it's this one here on top. From Sheena Pike. It's charted by Charting Creations, of course. And here you see a red square, and that is what was selected now. So that we know. It's stitched on 25 count even weave 1/1 full cross with CXC floss. And I have my box selected. So I will first fill in this part because this is the edge of my page finish. So this will be my next page. That's an ambulance, I think, in the street. Yeah, it was an ambulance. So this is my page finish that I will work on. But not all today, of course. First, I will fill in this box and then I will move it to left again. I have a goal of 500 stitches because of Monopoly. So I will set my tracker. $500 stitches, so I know that when I reach it. We start with, it says 17,597 stitches. It's possible. I didn't check with Pattern Keeper because I marked off all what I did. I think it's correct for what I can see. So yeah. Just put in these here. And time, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon for me now. I will start with my first stitches for today. I did work on the Facebook group, Siske Stitches, because I moved some events. I created an event for the 6 portals, also for temperature stitching, and I explained it again because we had yesterday a lot of people saying I'm doing temperature stitching and I would love to see them posted in the event too. So there is also a monogamous, the one with one single project, monogamously, yeah, I think it's that option. I put that there too. So if you say I don't want to stitch on 5 or 10 projects, you can do that option. Instead, then you assign each number from 0 to 9 with an amount that you will stitch and not the WIP, of course. Hi Mandy, welcome. Yeah, so that I explained there too. And then I had an idea, but I have to pitch for the giveaway in September. What did I do more? Yeah, the weekly acrostic is posted in an event, also in the group. But if you participate in the weekly acrostic, it's better to post in the event section, so we can use the main post for photos we want to share, like pets. Yeah, new starts like Ebony. Ebony, you can ring the bell. I made a ring the bell post. So ring the bell section is when you have a new start, we ring the bell for you instead of for a finish. So that's why I added that there. I love that idea, so I made it there happen. So then all we can ring the bell for Ebony. So I want to use the main post more for community chat and events separate in events. So it's more clear. Freebies can be in the main post linked. Yeah, I hope that will work for everyone. I try to find something that works. And then the idea that I had for September. I will explain that first before I start stitching, otherwise I will lose my thread where I am. So I talked with my family today about the monthly event, the giveaway event. Normally now we have one chart, like from Print Free Crafts, and our goal is the total amount of stitches of that chart. But then at the end of the month, I have to calculate all the stitches together and to see if we made it or not. It's a lot of work to me for me to scroll all those posts, all those comments. Not everyone updates his post, so then I have to add them all manually separate. So I was like, it's a lot of work. It's not I don't like to do it, but I think it can be better. The giveaway, that stays, of course. So that's not the issue. It's the work behind it. So I said to my husband, last year I did the puzzle, but I played it on my own. So I wanted to bring back the puzzle game, but we will play it all together. So I would make an event for the giveaway, but a puzzle attached to it. So the meaning then is that we do 1,000 stitches for one piece. It will be a puzzle of 200 pieces. Of course, now you will say, no, I can't do 1,000 stitches at once. No, that's not the main thing I wanted to say. We do it all together. So I will give an example. The goal is 1,000 stitches. So if I put like puzzle 1, I will write it down, so maybe it helps to explain, but because words are not always the best thing. I will take an empty sheet. So let's say I write as a comment piece 1 needs 1,000 stitches. So XX is 1,000 stitches. So that means if I do 500 stitches, I will post my comment and say start for 500 stitches. So I will say Siske. Yeah? So our goal is 1,000. Then Ebony says, I take you as example now. Ebony says, I want to do 300 stitches on my whip. So Ebony posts a start. This of course with the photo, the start photo, for 300 stitches. And then we want to say, like Mia says, I want to do the last 200 stitches. This Mia posts a start for 200 stitches. Together we have the 1,000 stitches goal stitched. That earns one piece. So I will make multiple comments like piece 1 because we go to 200, so I will have separate posts. I think I will do a post for each 20 pieces so we don't have to scroll a lot. And I want to update it. So as we post our starts, saying Siske is doing 500, Ebony is doing 300, and Mia is doing 200. So when I post my ending photo, I will put a checking box that is finished. And I will update here. We reached 1,000 stitches. That's what I want to do. I would say for the password, only one time password. The first start photo for the giveaway. Of course, there are people saying, I don't want a chart anymore. That's a good right. That's also fine. You still can play with us. You just don't use a password and just play along. I will also make then a registering post where you can say I joined the giveaway, so I don't have to scroll about all those stars photos to know who is in it and who not. And then my daughter will pick the puzzle, and as we go she will add more puzzles and we will update the photo. At the end I want to give everyone a badge that I made. So if you don't win a giveaway, you still earn a badge. So each month you get a badge that you can take. If you don't want the badge, you just leave it. We collect it on the group. And after 5 months that you played with us, you get 1 extra spot on the wheel for the giveaway. So that month you get 2 chances instead of 1. And after that 5 months that will go away and restart. So that I will track off who played each month, and then I see, oh, you played 5 months, so you get an extra chance to win. So now I want to hear what is your opinion about it. Do you like it? Yeah, let me know what you think. That's I pitched my idea now. I think this would be fun. Instead of just posting all day, simply clearly what we did. Then we get something in return, we play together, we can choose what stitches we want to do. Yeah, so please let me know what you think of that idea, and then we can start stitching. It's no ideas? On my idea for the puzzle? Is it too early? Maybe it is too early. Was it too early? I don't see comments. Is the chat not working? I don't know. Normally it is, but yeah. Ebony says, I'm still here just stitching away. What do you think of the idea, Ebony? Did it just pitched for the puzzle? Claudia says, it's too early for me. I need more coffee. Understandable. I was too excited, apparently. Ebony says, I like it. I think you should do what makes it easier for you. Yeah, I should have more updates, of course, because I will do the math where we are for each piece. But that can I do more regularly than all at once at the end of the month. That I can update like each day. That will not be hard as doing that all at once. And I loved playing my puzzle game, but I did it alone. So I think it will be more fun together. We could even say I make a puzzle of a chart photo, a cover photo, but I think that's not allowed because it's copyrighted, no? And then we can guess what it is. If I let my daughter take one, and she knows what it is, but she cannot tell me, and she updates the puzzle, then we can guess what chart it is. So that would be nice too. We have a puzzle app that you can pick your own photo, and then you can say it needs 200 pieces, and she picks it then from the website, and then we have to guess what it is. So then we have 2 times more interest. Watch puzzle, Ellie. What cover it is. We earn the pieces to discover what it is. So like a mystery puzzle, but it's a chart. So then it's also doubled. Claudia says, I like the idea and it makes it easier for you and adds interest for us, all of us. Yes. And it would not be 1 month long for a password. That also not. So only one time. But to explain that in one text, that will be a long one. So maybe I have to do a floss tube extra for that when I set it up. So if people do not understand how it works, they can watch the video, see what I mean, how to post. Maybe I can do that. It will not take that long. It may be a video of 5 minutes. One stitch. I like that idea, to do a mystery puzzle, and that my daughter picks one. I can give her the link and she picks a photo, or I ask my husband to help her, so I don't know it, so I can look with you all. Otherwise I have no fun, eh? I know it then. So I can set them up to work together. And my daughter is also playing along because she needs to puzzle it. So she has her fun to puzzle. We have the fun to collect the puzzles and to earn the stitches on our ribs. Or we have the progress. And we have the fun to discover which chart she took. And yes, on top of that, there is a chart to give, to win, so as giveaway. And other people get a badge. So it's for everyone a win-win situation. For me, because I can do my work daily instead of one time at the end of the month. And yeah, I love that idea. And my husband said before he left that he said your live streams work for you. So that's a compliment for all of you, because he said you feel you are more happy. So you all make me happy, guys. Of girls. He says, I see the difference with your live streams. You are not alone. You are more happy. So thank you for helping with that. The children went to the... Hey, where's my needle? To the play street. What did I do with my needle? It was here. No? Hi, Helle. She says, hi all. Saturday weekend grocery shopping done. Now stitching time. What will you work on? My husband did the grocery shopping this morning. Where did my needle go? What did I do with it? Is it in my floss? No? Mystery of my needle. It's not in my fabric. I have to guess, then I think it's Jelly World. If I have to guess, I think it's Jelly World. No. Allez, another needle lost. I really don't remember what I did with it. Did I put it here? Yeah, we will take this one then. Yay! I was right! Yay! I guessed the Jelly World right. Then you have a lot of blue colors, and I have green. My favorite one. And probably I should stitch faster, then I'm done with green. Instead of slower. I'm doing now from min to max. So minimum stitches to the max of stitches. At least I cannot grid wrong today with my marker. It is gridded. That saves me. Oh, Helle says I'm getting seriously addicted to full coverage. I cannot blame you. I am addicted, so yeah. Now I need to know, is this the same color or not? Nope, it isn't. That's good. Oh, wrong tab. And my husband was really surprised last night when he came home. Oh, are you stitching the portals? He asked me. And I said, yes. He was like, oh, that was fast. Yeah, he didn't expect it, I think. But today I have to get back to my serious work for my planned stitches. So yeah. And this I also have kitted up with just simple DMC cards because it's CXC floss and I don't have like a master set of it. And this was easier for this one. Helle says I have a new start to come. It's the Heaven and Earth Designs Mini John Lennon large format by Jim Warren. Oh, so you can ring the bell. Then when you start, you post your cover photo in the ring the bell post on the Facebook group, and after your first stitching session, you post how many stitches you did to start. So then we ring the bell all together for you. Oh, it was the next one. Hello, Cindy. Welcome. Yeah, Sahel, it's yesterday in the live stream I was saying that on a stitching retreat people can ring the bell when they have a finish. In my stitchy world I don't have a lot of finishes, so I would never ring the bell. Or at least not for a long time. So I said I should ring the bell for a new start. So then I came up with the idea and more people loved that idea. So then I decided last night after the stream that I would make a post. So everyone who has a new start can ring the bell together with us. So like to cheer you on and wish you well with your new start. And I'm super excited about that one. I posted my 6 portals there too. And I was just explaining that I want to change up the monthly giveaway event to a mysterious puzzle. Alice says, so Belle the ring finger for new stars. That rocks. Yeah. And I had a chat this morning with my family about the monthly giveaway, like I just said. You wasn't here yet. So I will quickly recap. And I said, now with the monthly giveaway at the end of the month, I have a lot of work to add all the comments. If people do not update their monthly stitch count, then I have to do that all manually. And then at the end of the month, I have a lot of work to do that. So I wanted to change it up. Yesterday, I asked in the live stream for ideas, but nothing came up. And this morning, I had the idea to do a puzzle of 200 pieces, but so for us working all together. Each piece will be 1000 stitches. You do not have to stitch it alone. So you just say, so I will post a comment like say piece 1, and I say I do 500 stitches. Ebony says I do 300 stitches, and Mia says I do 200 stitches. We stitch together the 1000 stitches, so we earn a piece. So it's not that you have to do stitch per 1000. There are people who want to stitch per 1000 stitches. They just take one spot. They just say I start for 1000 stitches. Then we know we don't have to add more stitches there. But then I said I would let my daughter pick the photo for the puzzle. My baby, I let her pick a cover photo from a chart, so we can make a guessing game of it too. So that we have to guess which chart she picked. So she will make the puzzle. So I will keep track of how many pieces we have. She will make the puzzle. I will update the puzzle. And only one time you have to enter the password on your first start photo when you start. So if you start the 15th of the month, then you have the first time your start photo. And then at the end of the month, we revealed normally the 200,000 stitches we will get easily done. What chart it was. The giveaway winner gets one chart of choice, and all the other participants get a badge. You can take it as a collector's item, so it's an image, or if you say I do not want to collect it, I collect it in an album, so we see what charts we had. And after 5 months participating, you get a double reward, because then you get 2 spots on the wheel instead of 1. So you get a double chance to win the giveaway. So that was the idea that came up with my family. And of course, I would give my daughter the chance to pick the chart together maybe with my husband. So I don't know what it is. It's myself. So it's also a mystery for myself. Otherwise I do know it, and then it's not so fun anymore. And I'm certain she would do that. Not yet. I patched it first here to know what everyone was thinking about this idea. That was what I was searching for. So I wanted to first pitch it to see if it's something that you would like or not. And before I write it all out, and then it's not going to happen. So I wanted to hear first opinions. I tried to keep it interested for everyone. So you can pick your whip, you can pick your amount. That's not changed. but we have something as a common goal. And everyone wins in the end. If it's not a chart, you get a badge. So you get something in return. And I can update it daily. It doesn't have to be all at the end of the month. I was also saying that I can maybe do a floss tube extra. So when I make my post, how to post, what I will do, so you will see the differences. And I will make a post for 20 pieces. So when the first, or maybe 10 pieces, so we don't have to scroll a lot to find our post back. But that's also an issue. Or maybe 15, it's more difficult to find. But with 200 pieces, we will have to scroll a lot, and it will be slow. So then I can make an event with different posts. So we will find our way then. Cindy says, I love the ID. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I had that ID last year because then I did it alone. I did 300 stitches for one piece. And then after the puzzle, I did a giveaway. So now I thought I can readjust that ID and we can play it all together. It was fun to do, but not at my own. And then I have now people who are playing along, but they don't want to be in the giveaway. So then they just don't register in the post and they can play along too. So I'm not leaving someone out. And everyone can play, even one that is a monogamously stitcher. If you want to change after 500 stitches, if you want to change after your daily temperature stitching or glamorous tree stitching, all those stitches even count, that I forgot to say. So you just post double, yeah, okay, it's on different places, but they all count. So all what you do in a month for whatever game, it counts in the puzzle. And what also was new that I did this morning, I moved some events already, like Glamorous Tree, Weekly Acrostic, so we get the main post free for freebies, milestones from people, not only from me, also from you, for Ring the Bell, so the new stars pieces. So we have more visual of what's happening. If someone wants to tell something, if someone wants to share his pet, it can be whatever. But then we can play along and we have the community feature back. So the Euro Millions one I will bring back as an event. I didn't start an event for that one yet because I just posted the last one for this month. So for September I will make an event for that too. I know not everyone is playing it, but I don't want to leave people out, so I just will make an event for them. It's not a lot of work for me. And of course, if you play one game, you don't have to play it all. So you pick what suits you, what you like. If you only want to do the puzzle, it's fine. If you only want to do the temperature stitching, yeah, then you don't have the giveaway, of course. So you pick what you want to do. if you do the temperature stitching weekly and you say, oh, I want to just post that and use that in the puzzle, you can. So it's a lot of options there. Oh, and I also made the 6 portal sol event. That stays. So oh, did I park it here? Yesterday I managed 453 stitches on jelly. Wow, that's great. You had a great day. Yesterday I proved that I cannot count in cross country because I had to frog multiple times, and I cannot grid because I cannot count. So I have proven that, and I only stitch the best way with my boxes. So I admire everyone who can stitch cross country without a grid even. Ah, I can't pocket here. Hannah says, oh, they're not good when doing full cover, Siske. Yes, it was with my new start yesterday. So, I was cursed. I tried to be a good girl and stitch cross country. But yeah, I failed. I've proven it. I cannot do that. So I'm sticking with my boxes. And now people will understand why I do that. They have seen me struggling. Yeah, I think I fought 3 times. First time, I just stitched wrong. Then I frogged. Then I redid it. It was again wrong because I didn't frog far enough. Then I redid it. Then I gridded my fabric. I gridded my fabric wrong. So I had to frog another 2 colors. So it was a really issue day. And I have proven that I'm human, that I make mistakes too. I'm not a Wonder Woman. Yeah, I need the small. What the sky? Wat is er? Ja, Kindje is weg. Kindje is naar de speelstraat. Sky is hier. Ja. Hannah says, hello, I just finished watching yesterday's live stream and so glad to catch you live now. I love listening, watching you while stitching myself. Thank you for that comment. That's very sweet of you. Yesterday had a lot of errors. But now we have a better day. Eh? We have a better day today. Eh? Yeah. I'm getting sabotaged. My dog. It's the same one as in my other live streams. Sky. Oh. Yeah. Nice girl. Nice girl. Wil je niet bij hoop gaan? Nee? Wil je niet bij hoop liggen? I think she misses my daughter. My daughter, she spoiled them. And now she's playing in the play street. So then there are not cars allowed. And she's like, oh, where is she? Oh, she pushed my frame away. Pets. Pets. Hij doe je. Hij doe je. Sky. Ah, I just barked it. So, are there still a lot of ones? One, two, three, four, 5 single stitches. Okay. 5 we can manage. And I have a cushion, a pillow, my cat. Milou is behind me to cheer me on. Tomorrow I don't think there will be a live stream. My husband is home. So then it will be again Monday in the afternoon probably. And tomorrow I film my floss tube, so then you will also see me if you want. Oh, I already did it. Okay, one less. You know, I can be silent. I don't always need to chat or to talk. It's just more difficult. So once the ones are done, we can get to the 2 stitches. Time for a vitamin. Oh, it's stuck. I pulled a knot in it. Good morning, Tracy. Welcome. I have like a chewing gum. It's a chew tablet with vitamins. Yay, we start with the 2 stitches colors. So we can all now can work up. I need to end it. Yeah, I will end it. Hello, magazine stitcher, welcome. Welcome to the show. It's not a show. To the, I would better say, welcome to the stitching room. Yeah, it feels like a stitching room, isn't it? I think I was here like the last days every day. And my husband said this morning, I said it earlier, that it makes me happy. So he said you should do it. You should keep doing it. I see you are happier. So yeah. So I would say if you don't get tired of me, then I will stay. Is that good? It's here. I love this color. It's nice. What would it be? Salmon? Does it have a name here? No. And in the... No, it doesn't have names here. It looks like a salmon color. I love that one. I'm using again the Cross Stitch Saga app because of my box. The box I love. It's like almost shoes in the box. No, I would also say the box I cannot stitch without mistakes even. And I moved also I changed from Q-Snap, so I would have a larger view again, so I can put my tablet on it, because I moved to my couch, because here it was better to film. Helle says, I like a chat room. Yeah. It does seem like a chat room, more like, I would say, dirty. I don't know. Scary movie. I saw someone saying in the Dutch Heaven and Earth group that she was stitching Daydream Tigers, but she wanted to crop it. She didn't like the size of the shoulder of the tiger. It was too big. And she says, oh, I only want to stitch the first head. And I was like, oh no, no. It's a beautiful piece. Don't crop it. But yeah, that was heartbreaking news. How can you crop those nice tigers? Left hand is not start working today. To park. I'm right-handed, but I tap left-handed. Yeah. Strange connection, I know. See, it's more silent in the house when the children are not home. The cats are asleep. Wall is there watching the birds outside. And then the others are sleeping. So, yeah, it's silent. Only Sky is like, oh, where's the little daughter? Did you hear? See? See? She's talking. Kom hier. She's lurking to me. Oh. Kom hier. Ja, leg je neer. She can be on my lap if she wants, but then she has to jump. Ja. Phew. 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 She's saying poo. Niet daar. Niet hier, daar. Niet hier, daar. Oh yeah, I need to park it there. I forgot. Yesterday was an epic session of almost 7 hours. Hannah says, I'm considering getting the six portals chart and the fabric for it now, but it's quite expensive. I know, that was my issue too. And I was saying, I had to talk about it with my husband, I think 2 weeks. And I was saying, what do I have to do? Do I buy them each month one portal, so I get after 5 months the full set, the full chart extra, or do I buy it at once, or because it was a lot of money at once. And then we didn't talk about it anymore. I had my fabric because I used one that was supposed to be for catching rays, but then he changed his mind because it hasn't had an orca in it. My husband loves orcas. So he said, no, it's 1,000,000 stitches, it doesn't have an orca, and it was all blue. So I don't want to do that to you. And then with the portals, he was like, I love that one too. When I said, yeah, it's not a great time to do that, to buy that chart. And yeah, then, was it 2 days ago, I got a mail saying I had a gift card from Pain Free Crafts. And I was like, no, it cannot be my membership because my membership is only in April and November. So I thought, what's that wrong? And then I opened that mail and then it was saying it was a gift card from my husband. And he added a note saying that I had to buy the 6 portals chart and yeah, that he wanted to give it to me. So that's happened. So otherwise I would have waited, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was very sweet of him. I was so shocked when I saw that mail. Really, I posted a message on the group about it because I didn't believe it. It was like, it's not happening. I was so shocked. But I had the advantage that I had fabric here ready to go. Yeah. It's the wrong one. That has to be here. So did I? Magazine Stitches says, wow, 7 hours. I have to work so I don't get in a lot of stitches each week. I love seeing your projects and stitches like I live stitch vicariously through you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a job. So stitching is my job. Yeah. Stitching the children and my husband. That's my job. That I can hopefully share with you all. That I can inspire people, motivate people, and you know, each stitch is progress. Each stitch counts. If you do one single stitch, it was one more than before. That was in fact also the reason why I started the temperature stitching. Because people don't believe if you do 100 stitches a day, that it gives progress. Some people say, oh, it's only 100 stitches. What will it do? Yeah, it is 100 stitches. And after a while, you see the progress. So even after a week you see something. So it matters. So each stitch matters. And I'm even slow. Some people say I stitch a lot. Yeah, because I am at home, but I think I stitch slower than other people. So it takes me longer to stitch a lot. Like now, it takes me longer because I'm doing the 2 stitches colors first. Oh, wrong button. This one will be forgotten marked off, I think. Yep. Oei. Hella says I couldn't understand the silent. So headphones didn't work. So if you asked of something, you didn't hear. Oh. We talked about the expensive chart of the 6 portals. That I had to to have the fabric ready to go. Magazine Stitches says I bring my lunch and stitch during my lunch hour. I just work on smaller projects. Yeah, you can say it's a traveling project, of course. It's extra stitching. And I said that each stitch counts. So that's why the idea of temperature stitching was started also. Hi Mia, welcome. Welcome to the stitching room. Mia said, thank you. I'm stitching on Tico, my daughter's first dog. A picture of him. Oh, so it's a gift for her, I think. That's very sweet of you. Ah, it's here. No? 3. Okay, where do I have to stitch? I don't see it. 1, 2, 3. Mia says she knows I'm stitching him, so it's just a remembrance piece, no actual gift. Oh, that's sweet. It's still sweet. If she knows it or not, it's a gift, so. I saw once at a Floss Tube channel. Oh, it was first called Cara being Craft. Nee, Craft Addict K. She changed her Floss Tube name, and I don't remember what it is now. But the thing was, I saw she made a gift box for her daughter who was in the military, and she lost her dog, and she made like a remembrance box of her dogs with the stitching in it. It looked so beautiful, and she had the ashes from the dog in that box and so on. It was very, very cool done. Yeah, this is the tiger. It looks amazing, I know. This is stitched with maybe a bit more, you can see it all. So this is now the full size. This is stitched with Siske floss. I need to check something. It's 413. And it's green, so it's not. That's probably a mistake there. Yeah, we will figure it out. So that's this one. It has also confetti. It's not block stitching, as you can see. Otherwise they wouldn't do all single stitches and 2 stitches. Yeah. Still in the 2 stitches range. The last time I worked on it, I stitched the green leaf. So I took then all the higher color, higher amounts. So now I have like all the small stitches left. So that's why it takes longer. And now it's the first time I work this chart in Cross Stitch Saga. So I did all the marking before. So it's not all marked yet. Apparently I missed here and there a stitch on my chart that was stitched. Yeah, I had to do that manually, so yeah. Then you miss sometimes a stitch. Yeah, I did say, Mia was asking, do you change the PDF to Saga format? Yes, I did that. I used the app Cross Stitch Paradise. PDFs will not load in Saga. So you need to convert it first. The first tree color! Yay! The 3 stitches color. We are adding up. How? I made a video about that, how to switch from PDF to the Saga file. It was posted Tuesday, I think. I also posted the link in the group. It says the tutorial on how to use Cross Stitch Paradise and Cross Stitch Saga on Android. And I left my mistakes in it, so you can learn from it. Because my husband said yesterday, yeah, it was a great idea to leave your mistakes in it, because otherwise, if people have the same mistakes and you didn't tell how to solve it, yeah, you have a lot of questions. So now you show what can happen and you know how to solve it. It's all in the video. I was thinking of redoing it and without all the mistakes, but then he said then they do not know what to do if it happens at their screen. So it was better to leave it, and I did. I didn't think I added so far in the tutorial playlist. Maybe I have to do that. Can I do that here? That video. Then I need to open. Then you will find it more quickly, I think. Yeah, and a good thing on a video is you can say play and pause. So if you want to do it with me when I do it, it's easier to just play, pause, you do it, and then you look further. Like that. So channel, videos. Yeah, it's this one from 4 days ago. Oh, add to playlist if I can. Delen, hype, bedankt, opslaan. It's something with the 3 dots. Ah, playlist. So I will add it to the playlist tutorials. So if you go to my channel, here, so you see my channel, you have here so videos, live, playlists, posts. You tap playlists, you see tutorials, and then here you see Cross Stitch Paradise and Cross Stitch Saga on Android tablet. Try and error. So just tap it there and then you can see it. That's how the playlist works. Yeah. It's better if you want to watch that video that you have Cross Stitch Saga downloaded already and the Cross Stitch Paradise app too. But it's only on Android, not on iOS. So really tablets. Then it's easy to follow. And now I can fill my stitch, hopefully. Pulling some starts to the back. You would think the screen is broken. It's just the film here, the layer on it, that's broken. Not the glass from my tablet itself. But I do not want to remove it. It's a glass screen protector taped on it. And if I move it, yeah, then I maybe break my screen. So that's why it's still there. I have another one, but yeah. One, two, three. Still 3 stitches. Every time I finish a color, I think, oh, now we will get more stitches. And then it's still, oh no, still 3 stitches. Hoping to get more stitches for one color soon. I'm pushing all the buttons. Yeah, we got a lot of zeros already. So 1, 2, 3, 4 colors with 3 stitches, and then we go to 4 stitches. We can start the countdown. Final countdown. Oh no, it's not finished yet. That would be too soon. Can you believe it's already almost September? 1 more week. 1 more week. I think this year is flying. I saw already someone posting her plans for 2026 and it was like, what? So early. But yeah, then I got an email with advertising for the St. Nicholas here in the 6th of December, who brings toys for the children. the one who comes before Santa. So he was like, it's in December. And now in the shops, we already have decoration for Halloween in October. Isn't that too early? I think so. But yeah, I live more like carpe diem, eh? Seize the day. So why would I plan all that stuff? Bye, Helle. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to chat with you. One, two, three, four. Seven. 82. And it was parked here so far. Normally. Nope. It isn't parked. A new thread. Good morning, Chrissy. Welcome. I think I would hear my children outside. Hi, Rila, welcome. Not all the children. She's saying it's the first time I watch you live. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm just grabbing a pudding. I have a bit hungry. Rina says, don't you want to work on the 6 panels? I do, but I have my obligations too. I'm stitching for my Monopoly game now. I still have 3 whips to do to get my round finished, and then I can play next one. Yeah. And I spoiled. Oh. Do I have a towel here? I don't think so. How will we fix that? Mia, you are stitching for the Velta on the dog for that. Is the dog your Velta piece, or will you just do the daily stitching on each day another whip? That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I hadn't did lunch, so I'm just taking my pudding now. That's a great idea, in fact. Mia stitching till 1000 stitches for the Velta, and then she will change. Now you are getting me interested. How many kilometers do they bike today? I didn't check the list so far. So you probably have to work like 4 or 5 days on the dog, and then you can switch. 183. That's fine. Maybe I use Tommy. Maybe. Yeah. Back to stitching. Rina says, I've got 3 whips on the go, and I'm very curious what you do when you really want to work on a new project, and games like Monopoly are also calling. Well, this week there was issues, but I come back to that in a minute. Mia says, I have 4 whips that I want to get to the next even town. That's a great idea with Vuelta then. Rina? I struggled. This week I had 3 days that I had to puzzle together with my daughter. First she wanted to finish her Harry Potter puzzle from 3000 pieces. But she was like, I can't do it alone. So I helped her 2 days. And then the 3rd day I had to finish the puzzle for my husband because it's his birthday tomorrow. And I want to gift it him as framed. As a gift. So that was a great deal that I didn't do all my stuff that I have to do this week. So yesterday, in fact, I couldn't start my new whip, but I did. So sometimes I just give in. And then I will leave a bit of my games out. So I don't have all my focus whips done this week. And it's fine. I will not be, I would say, how would you say it? I'm not trying to beat me up for it. She loves struggling. Lovely struggles. No, not for me. But yeah, life cannot always be planned. That's what I learned too. Like some days I have too much pain and I can't stitch. So then, yeah, you know that you cannot do it then. So I can plan and I can be an overachiever like Eva said yesterday. But then it feels as a failure. So I try to do my best to do what I can. And normally I have tomorrow new stars planned. So I can ring the bell again. Because it's my husband's birthday. So then it's also a new start. I said it to him this morning and he was like, yes, you have to do that. So, yep. But if I ask my husband what I should stitch, he always say, start something new. He always say that. So it doesn't matter how many whips I have. Even every time I ask, what should I stitch on? He says, start a new one. So that doesn't help to keep progress on your whips. Because it makes you happy. Yeah, he wants to. He said it this morning again. He says, I want to make you happy. I want to see you happy. So the portal made me happy. And the live streams make me happy. So he is happy. He isn't angry that I'm doing the live streams, for example. He knows I'm doing that. And he's not a big talker. He doesn't say a lot when he is at home. He loves the silence. Most of the time, I am the person who talks. And asking him stuff. But, yeah. Mia says, I will start one for your husband's birthday. A mushroom house. Yeah, that's sweet. My daycare had as logo a mushroom house. And it was called the kaboutertjes. So, the little gnomes in Dutch. So yeah, that's sweet. No, it was not the kaboutertjes. It was het kabouterhuisje. So it meant the house of the gnomes. Yeah, translations. I was wrong. So he loves orcas. He loves bunnies. Yeah, most of all the water stuff. Fantasy dragons sometimes, but most is orcas. And I will start tomorrow. I will show it to you. Because I probably won't do it live. Unless he's going out tomorrow, but I don't think so. Where is it? It's this one. The nostalgic baker from Amy Stewart. That I will start tomorrow because he loves to bake. He loves to make pancakes. Yeah. So that's also, he said, yeah, I agree with that. He picked that one. So that's for tomorrow to start. I need to search for fabric, but I will have it in my stash. Didn't look yet. So I'm announcing it and maybe it doesn't happen. But normally it is. And how I will fit in my 6 portals in my rotation, I still don't know. I'm also drawn to the Kim Jacobs Sal from Yogi. When I'm thinking, another new start? 3 new starts in a week is like, it's too much. I love the quilting room, but then I'm a bit worried about the soft color. Ah, cool. The chart for Mia is called Gnome's House and it looks like a mushroom. Yes, it definitely fits the one I'm talking about. Are you doing it regular size or super size? I have that one in max color. The nostalgic baker? It was only available in regular. It's not the vintage baker, it's the other one. There are 2 different ones. Look, I will show you. I messaged my husband about it. He could pick. Again, light out. Yeah. So this was the vintage baker, the one that is yogi stitching with her lady here on top. Here, her lady on top and the cookies at the bottom. And I picked, my husband picked the other one. This one, the nostalgic baker. So this one has a cake here and I think this is like a sugar thing for stopping. I don't know what it is. So I'm doing the second one, not the one that has the other versions. So this was only available in regular size. Yeah, I love the cherry pie. This has butter on it. The cake was more different. Yeah, the ball here on top. The star cookies. They look like the same, but it isn't. Mia says this is a chart by Olga Kirianova and it's 57 by 70, a tiny one. Post a photo of it in the group. I will see it then. I want to see it. Was it a new start? Yes, then you can ring the bell. It's the new feature on the group. If you do a new start, small, big one, it doesn't matter. Post a photo and ring the bell then. After your stitching session, you will show your progress. It's the new feature. So we can all enjoy new starts. I love new starts. Where did it? Now I don't know what it was doing. Was it here? Where did it park my thread? I forgot to mark. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Done. Fixed it. What is that for emoji? It looks like a zombie. No? never seen that one. Magazine Stitches says, have you considered doing flowers? I'm loving the Lost Stewart flower shop. I think I have that chart. If I win the lotto, I want to quit my job and work on that full time. I have that chart, I think. It's probably on my cloud. Or is it in Pattern? I have it in Pattern Keeper. I have to open Pattern Keeper. And Michelle says, hi Siske. I just bought that chart and the vintage baker about an hour or so ago. I got both because I couldn't decide between them. Yes, they are great. I loved the first one. So the nostalgic. Yeah. No, the vintage baker. I loved that one with the lady in it. And then my daughter and my husband were saying, no, I like the other one. And I got that one as a rack from Dutch Stitcher. So that was very sweet of her to do. So, and then the chart that was the other lady talking about, flower shop, from Lars Stewart. It has a cat in it. Mia says, I lifted my hand as okay for the bell. Ah, okay. That's that. It is too small to see what it was. But now I know. Thank you. The flower shop. See? I would better scroll with you and then you see all my whips. All my charts that I have. So, the flower shop. I have a lot of charts that I even didn't start. It's this one, I think. The All Seasons Flower Shop by Lars Stewart. See, I have it. There is a cat in it. Here. I love flowers too, so I cannot have flowers at my home because my cats want to eat them, but I love to stitch flowers. And it is on my list to start, but I don't know when. And if I now continue start everything, then I cannot play my games anymore. So, yeah. Then we have that issue. Hi Lydia, welcome. And then I get comments from people saying you have too many whips. Also happened. We were talking about new starts, Lydia. Welcome. And if you have a new start, that you can ring the bell in the group. Where the ID come from, on retreats, you can ring the bell if you have a finish. I don't have finishes, so I ring the bell to do a new start. And then that as ID was liked by other people, so I added to the group that we ring the bell then. It's fun. It's fun to see what everyone is starting and how it looks after the first stitching session. You can tell what my favorite color is. This is a yellow dragon. Rina says, you don't have too much whips. You have so much whips which will make you happy. They do make me happy. And even my husband says, like, the number doesn't even matter how many you have. If it makes you happy, it's fine. So, yeah. I am the one who's saying I'm on hold for starting new stuff, because he would say every day start a new one. He's not here to confirm, but I promise you, he says that every time. And if I ask my children which whip I would stitch, or they say their own whip, or they say like 360 degrees, or pick what you want. A magazine Stitches says, yes, you have too many whips, but I love you for that. Thank you. I'm forgiven. I know. I'm forgiven. I'm the enabler. Like, but now it's tricky because I started yesterday the portals. Tomorrow I want to start my baker there, my bakery thing there, and then I'm getting whips in my head that I want to stitch on. But I cannot lose track of Monopoly and the other stuff. So see, I have to find another balance again. And I normally work each month around 25 different whips. And for this month, I only stitched on 17 so far. So that's a low number for me. I stitched on 17 different whips, but I see like Kingdom each week. So that's one that for the whole month. So the number 17 is very low. If you know, I had some months I did 30 whips. That was too much. And 25 is like the best number. So now I'm under that, and I'm feeling that now at the end of the month. I'm like, oh, I didn't see enough whips, you know? I didn't get enough variety. And now I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that I want to see like peaceful vibes again, or I get the urge to start something new. And that's dangerous. That's a dangerous feeling. Did I pop you? It changed. Oh, the children are getting back. Griffon Stitcher says, I just started the autumn hollow from the 6 portals. Once I have enough stitches in, I will ring the bell. Yeah, do it. It's fun. And enjoy your stitching. Don't make the mistakes I did. Now the silence is done. Xantia. Rustiger kan ook. Ilja. Hier. Potje voor de vuilpak. En een beetje rustiger alstublieft. Hij moet uw handen wassen. And I try not to have like certain days linked to my whips. It's again moving, eh? Yeah, it's moving. That's the issue. Yeah, we will try this then. What I wanted to say. I forgot. It's your turn. Claudia says, thank you for a lovely start to my Saturday. Need to get going on and start with my household chores. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Yes, you too. Have fun. Ilnio? Wie is er buiten? Wil je de kippensoep maken? Yeah, I forgot. I was saying something and then I was distracted with the camera that moved. So now I don't know anymore what I wanted to say. It will return. Ah, I know it again. I was saying I don't link days to my whips, but in fact I do it a bit. Like on Mondays, I start with my Animal Kingdom because I want to have it finished by the end of the week, of course. So I start like always on Monday with that one. And on Sundays, I'm now using to do Flamingo and the Mod Hunters. But tomorrow I'm doing the Baker, so I need to find another way to do those two. And I'm curious what the Monopoly game will give me. I'm really curious about that. And I lowered already the stitching for the temperature stitching to 100 instead of 150 for next week. So yeah. Ik zal het maken, dat dekentje. Ik heb koude voet. Dank u.
Heb je het al gezegd?
Ja? Good morning, Erin. She's from Texas, so good morning to Texas. Ja, maar ik zat te denken... misschien zou we beter er een mysteriepuzzel van maken. Dus als je nu een foto neemt van een patroon, een coverfoto, like bijvoorbeeld Grand Library of Dogs, maar enkel de foto ervan, en jij maakt de puzzel, dus ik weet het ook niet, en dat we daar raden welke dingen dat is. Christy says, I have the whole day to myself today. I did all the house stuff already. Plus, I don't have hubby to worry about today. He went on a motorcycle trip with friends for the whole day. Woohoo! Yay!
Good.
Maar dan zou je dan moeten kijken of dat je dat kan. Een foto laden. Maar dan moet jij een kiezen. Nee, jij gaat dat doen.
Okay.
Maar ga je een hat nemen of een PV Crafts of...
Het.
Dan moet je zo een foto hebben van de website.
Waarom ga je zo doen?
Een puzzel maken.
Hoeveel stukjes?
Van 200 voor de groep. Oh, yeah. We were talking about the puzzle ID. If you are new here, you didn't hear that about. So for the monthly giveaway in September, I want to change it in the group to a puzzle, a mystery puzzle. For each 1,000 stitches we do. So together. It's a group event, so we can do all together. 1,000 stitches. You don't have to do the 1,000 stitches on your own. If 3 people do together the 1,000 stitches, it earns a piece. So we just post up front how many we aim for. Once the 1,000 is reached, we get a puzzle piece. Hi Don, welcome. Lazy Mom Stitcher. So, and then the puzzle will be a cover chart. So we have a guessing game. What will it be? I will not know it. Because my daughter will pick it and she will make the puzzle. So we collect the pieces and she will make it and I will update it then with the photo she gives me. And at the end of the month we have a giveaway winner for one chart and the other people gets a badge for participating. So you can collect it or you don't want to collect it, it's your choice. And after 5 months playing, you get an extra chance to win the giveaway. So then that month you get 2 spots on the wheel instead of 1 spot. Hi, Alt Flemens Stahl, welcome. Chrissy says, these are the kind of days I'm glad to be an empty nester. Ha. So that is going to change. I will make a video about it on how to post, how it will work, how I will keep track of it, so I can do that easier. And it will be a puzzle of 200 pieces, so we have to stitch 200,000 stitches together in that month to get it finished by the end of September. So it's a group's effort there. Wat wist u niet?
Die van de espenworst is mijn espenworst. We hebben 2 sompjes met mijn espenworst. Een beetje ik eten. En ik kom dan boven op top.
Dat is nog warm. Ja.
Dat is bijna avond.
4:30. It's now 4:24 p.m. Was het leuk?
Ja.
Heb je de varkentjes gezien?
Ja.
They went to the play street and they are there.
En ik heb ook met andere kinderen gespeeld.
Ah.
En dat was een heel leuk spelletje. Toch zus? Ja, toch zelf.
And there are 2 little pigs there. And they love those 2 pigs.
Is er best wel spelletje?
They call them, was it Bacon and
Peppa.
Peppa?
Ja.
Yeah.
Peppa Pig.
Ah yeah, from Peppa Pig. So those 2 pigs have the name Bacon and Peppa. And they would love to visit them.
Je hebt gewoon steak en bacon. Dat is al twee.
The other one says steak and bacon.
Dat past toch bij elkaar? Dus de koe vlees en varkens niet eens. Dus de koeien zitten ernaast. Papa had speciaal die espenworst gekocht en die zitten daar op te fretten.
Ja, hij heeft dat toch gezegd?
Ik heb gewoon 2, wel die met espenworst van kip en kalkoen, die zitten hem op te fretten.
Ja, Xantja, wat kan ik hier aan doen?
Je weet het dan niet.
It's 9:25 a.m. in Chicago. And even we are not vegetarians. I don't eat a lot of meat, only chickens. And now my daughter is like, oh, I want only eat chickens too. And now they're arguing about the meat. The boys are eating the chicken meat on their bread, and she says it's mine. Yeah. So it's 1 hour later with you at your place in Finland, Mia. So you have 1 hour later. Oh.
Hoe lang ben je aan het flosstjoepen?
Geen idee.
Sky, kom. Sky.
So with London you have 2 hours difference because I am 1 hour later than London. And you are 1 hour later than me, so you have it 2 hours later than London. Not to be tricky.
Zijn er nog die berichtjes?
Shh. Griffon Stitches says it's my store's last day before vacation, so more customers than I expected. Everyone have a lovely day. Enjoy, enjoy. And enjoy your vacation. And Mia says yes. So yeah, I had it right with the time difference for once. This part is going slow, eh? It's just new colors everywhere. En familie is online.
Vanavond.
Als papa wil meekijken, anders morgen. Ik heb hem middag wakker gemaakt vanmorgen. En die zit toch heel tijd te neuten voor u.
Ja.
Misschien moest ik je buiten. Dat ik wel. Okay, this was parked apparently. I took a thread for nothing. I think I will have first a toilet break. Where is my paper? Dan says, Siske, today I'm going to try and add my CXC floss to some floss drops that I ordered from Etsy that you recommend. My question is, how do you know the length when putting on the floss drop? Well, if you fold them. Do I have a skin with me? No. So you pull all the floss out. Then you start to fold it double. So the end and the end of the beginning of the thread you hold together, and you start folding. And I fold like I have 50 centimeters left. So that's like 4 times I think I fold. And then you can cut. If you cut them at 1 meter, then it's supposed to be folded like for 2/1. If you cut them at 50 centimeters, then it is what would I say? For a single strand use. But I will take another one to show you and film it. But I'm first going to take a toilet break. I'm back in a minute. And I will bring a floss to show you how it works. Seen, it will work better than explaining. I first have to find my paper I wrote. Morning, Eva. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break. And then I'm back in a minute to show how to fold the floss for a floss drop. So I'm moving a bit first. But I need to grab a floss, eh? I don't have floss with me. That's nothing. What I need and something to write. So I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Don't run away. I'm here. Sitting in a minute. So I have it cold. Sitting. Hope wants to say hi. See? Hope wants a sky too. Ja, heb een kindje. Heb een kindje. Xantia! So here's Sky, and that's Hope. I want to show you how I do my floss. So I want him to go to my daughter. Xantia! Roep keer de hondjes! They are cute, yeah. So, now you have seen them from close. So I have a floss. This I also made. I have a whole drawer with those little bags. Pak de hondjes mee. Here. So then I bought these little papers. It was a PDF file on Etsy, and I bought little bags from, I think it was from Amazon. And then it was for like 2 extra skins. This is CXC skin. But I found one and I wanted to share it too. So you also had some with a floss drop in it. And I will show you how to do that. So it's just a card. I bought it from AliExpress, I think. So I'm cutting that in 2. Just in 2. Then this is my punch. So making a hole in it. For now it's enough. Normally I do a smaller one here and one there. If I have leftovers, I put them here, and then this one is to add it to a ring. But I'm not doing it now, it's just for the video. So this is my black floss. It's raw embroidery. It's with 6 before. So what do I do? So now I hope Dawn is still here, so she sees what I'm doing. Yeah, of course it's black, and I'm now in a dark situation. Where is the beginning? I found it here. So if you pull, slide, you see already if it's the correct one. I don't think so. It's getting knotted. So they have 2. Is here the other one? It's to find the beginning, or is it here? But DMC floss, you know, if you pull at one side, it's okay. So if I go with this one, I will make knots. So I will pull it off. Then found where I did. So it can be this one. No, it was the correct one. So now I'm just rolling off. So yeah, so I'm just, you can see it, I'm just rolling it all out. So until I have the other end. So now I have the other end, and this was the beginning. So I am bringing them together, and I start to fold. So this is my first fold. Just like this. Just like this. Yeah, it will knot a bit, but if you just, it will untie. If you just dab it a bit, in the beginning it's searching. So I'm still folding, it's still the first fold. So now I have the loop that I am at the end. So the loop and the start and beginning I will bring together now, and I start again to fold. You will see how farther you go, it's easier. So this is my second fold. Then I have again my loop here. I will bring it to the first I had here. Again folding. And now I bring it, this it's the fourth time I have my size. So with this size, so if I see, you see it like this, this is 50 centimeter, like this. If you only can cut it here, the loops where my beginning and starting end is, then I have floss of 1 meter. So then you could use that for 2/1. If you are a 1/1 stitcher, like me, so I'm cutting the loops. Can you see it? So I need it as 50 centimeter because I'm a single one, a one strand stitcher. So I will show you. Now you have it. Can I open it like this? I have one not working. Yeah, so now I open it, you will see this is 1 meter floss. This is 1 meter. So then you take one skein, you fold it double, and it's this length, double folded, and you can stitch your your stitches. So now I need it, like I said, for one strand. So I'm cutting these again. So now I have only 50 centimeters. I don't have to measure, I know that. If you count now these threads, I have 16. So if you don't believe me, I will count them with you. So 1, how can I hold it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm opening them. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's how I do this. Mia says I'm doing the mine in the same way. So then I'm just folding them double and pushing the endings from bottom to top through my card, because I want to have my knot where I can pull from on top. like this. And it's done. So now I will write roll 310 up. So I know this is roll 310. So I hope that was helpful. That's what I do. Put the knee there. Hopla. And bringing back the tablet. So we can stitch again. Busy Mom says, thank you, my DMC are on bobbins and I want something different for my CXC. This helps a lot. With bobbins you can do that too, but then sometimes people have cut them in a meter and then wind it on the bobbin. Sometimes people just do 8 meters and they cut when they go. So the thing on bobbins is you have more crinkles, I think. And with floss drops not. I had some people say I love my bobbins, so I'm not saying you don't have to use them. You use what you want, of course. I'm just saying there are other options. I was really attacked by someone saying I love my bobbins and I don't want to change it, and I don't understand, so don't attack me for that. I'm just giving options. Yeah, I had it part here. That's my neighbors you are hearing. But I got my first 5 stitches number. Wow! Wow! What amazing! 5 stitches. Today. This is like how many pages for a head? Yeah, it doesn't show pages, but it's huge. I thought it was like 8 or 12 pages on Pattern Keeper for one head. It's the large version, this one. You have the regular version and size, but it's this is the large version. These are longer. Those are floss I didn't cut. So it's not my fault. The dogs went upstairs with my daughter. They are making a birthday card for my husband tomorrow on the computer. Oh, 8 stitches! We go up. We go up. Where was I here? The ear of this tiger was also very confetti heavy, but it looks great. The reason I work in 2 rows high, 2 of blocks, is because I'm impatient. If I do only 1 block, I don't see enough progress, so I want to do it 2 rows at once. I still need to fix this one. Correct. Did I tell you that this is 25 count? I don't know. I don't remember. This is 25 count 1/1 stitched and on quilted evenly. I hit I know I have to fix one. This one or not? One, two, three. See, I have one here and it's this one I'm missing. Done. Next color. For another 8 stitches. And a bit of soup. Mia says, thank you for the company. I need to go eat and do the dishes and laundry. I have to adult. Lol. Yeah. I see you next time. Thank you for watching and being here to chat. Our dinner is for within how many hours? 3 hours. So I'm having a chicken soup from Royco. Oh. Okay then, not here. These colors here look nice. What would it be? Unselect and show what it is. Oh. Can you see it? I'm working here now to fill in that space. So, oh, I'm tapping stuff. So that's what we got here to stitch. On this page. This is the page here. So a big leaf. Sheena Pike was really thinking about me to put in a green leaf. Yeah, she was very sweet. Ebony, are you still here? How is your new start going? If you are still here. So the loop starts. It's not here. Is it here? Not there. Hi, Janne. Welcome. Yeah, it's a beautiful tiger. I love it too. Would it be this one? Oh, wait. I'm searching in the wrong column. It's this one. Found it. I missed one here. I'm using CXC floss here. On this piece. Janne. Yep. Do you want to see it full? Then I will remove my tablet for a bit. And then I have to readjust a bit the camera. So that's the full view. It's over 17,000 stitches. That I know. It's the large version. And if you want to see the full photo, I will just quickly open a Pattern Keeper for that, because the photo I get in Saga is too small. So this is one big photo. Janice says, I'm trying to decide if I should try other floss. Do you like it, or would you choose DMC if it was less expensive? Oh, I love my royal broderie floss. I don't see a much difference between royal broderie and DMC. And I mean in feeling, eh? For me it feels both the same. So, yeah. When I started stitching, people said you have to use DMC, you have to do that. But then I went rock with my royal broderie floss, and if I don't tell them it's royal broderie floss, they will not know it. And I would say with Siske, be careful what you stitch with it. For dark pieces like this one, it's fine. I started once Jungle Montage from Zero Machete, the Max Color. I did almost 10,000 stitches of green sky, and it was the wrong color. So then I first tried to frog it, then it didn't work. And then I bent that project, and I have fabric to restart it, and I still didn't do it. So I think it's almost 2 years now. I still have issues with that piece. If you don't know what it is, Jungle Montage, don't think it's far away here. Here it is. It's this one. It's not the artwork, eh? I stitched all that with the clouds, and then I found out it was the wrong color because it was with Siske. And then I even stitched a bit on the first bird, and then I dropped it, and I said I have to restart it, and I never did it. Yeah, it wasn't matching. And with royal broderie, it adds more. It's matching more with the real DMC floss. So I just want to say, if you use Siske floss, be careful what you stitch with it. Dark floss is not that bad, but with like that, blues, and yeah, then you have issues. I have a lot of pieces bent because of the Siske, it wasn't correct. And then I switched to royal broderie because it was better in color matching. Okay, I pay a bit more than Siske floss, but yeah. And also a difference. This is polyester, so in fact plastic floss. And I just did a floss drop. This is royal broderie. See the difference? See the structural difference? So this is thicker. It's fluffier. It's like a twisted. Yeah. I would say the thread is twisted here. I hope you can see it. And this, now I show one. I will pull one. So to compare. This is the royal broderie floss, and this is the Siske floss. Do you see? This one is more fluffy. This is real cotton. Yeah. And I tried even to check if it's cotton, and it is. If you lighten a fire to it, it doesn't gets fire. You know what I mean? The other one from Siske gets fire. So, and it's the royal broderie is more shiny, in my opinion. It looks really more like DMC. Yeah. It's, like I said, it's fluffier. The Siske floss is fluffier. It gives more coverage, yes. But I wouldn't use this one for 28 count 1/1. I wouldn't do that. Then it would be too thick. I have a piece. Tiger Family in the Jungle. There I used black from Siske, and then the other stuff around was royal broderie, and my black Siske was better in coverage than others. That's true. So for black, I would recommend the Siske version because you don't have a lot of white anymore. Nah, Siske is full polyester. It doesn't have cotton. I have these two, that one. You're welcome. Shannon says, I think I will stick to DMC. I don't stitch that much, so it's affordable for me. Yeah, if you don't start a lot like me, probably it is. I once had issues with DMC too. I had bought the chart. Oh, what was the name? It's grey scaled one from Heaven and Earth Designs with a cat in it. Star. Yeah, I don't remember their name. But it was a grey scaled cat with around stars as edge. With a lot of light grey tones of shades. And I had to switch skin and I had a different dye lot. And then I didn't like what I had, so I binned it. What was the name? It was a cat, I think from Cindy Nielsen. Would I find it? Let me check. Stargazer, isn't it? It's me up here, yeah. Cindy. Yeah, it was one of her arts, I think. It's slow in searching. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Those are all ladies. Oh. Going back. She has way more art than I thought. Two. I even binned it when I moved here, so it was certain 4 years ago. It's not this one. It looks like this one, but it's not. What is it? And I think Nicola stitched it too. That's already supersized. It wasn't a supersized. Would I find it? Last page. Cats. Stars. Maybe we find it like this. Now we see a lot of cats, but not the one I'm searching for. What was the name? Would I remember? not here. I do remember. I think it was Kitty Magic. Yay! Wow. Yes. See? It was not from Cindy, but from, yeah, Coyotes Katerina. This one. So here you see the little stars in the background. And when I stitched it, you couldn't see even those stars. So then I bent that. I started this one for my little Lilo. Yeah, he's cute, but that part wasn't cute. So I already did a lot and then I binned it. So that was a loss, a big loss. And that was because of the dye issues with DMC too. So, yeah. That was it. It was not Cindy Nielsen, but it's the same artwork. I even asked other stitches to look for the same dye of the skin I had, because it was a black label. And then I had some from one of my colleague stitches in the Netherlands, and it didn't even match the color I had. And I was trying to blend it in, so using one of the skin I had left and one of the new one, and then it was like, oh, it doesn't look like good. So, and then I said I will end it. Then there stops the journey. And it was a remembrance piece for my little Lilo. I'm thinking, how long can it still take for that little block? This takes too long. With all those single stitches. It's still only 8 stitches. To fill the gap. Bye, Lydia. Have a nice evening. Or what time zone you are. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. New color. Oh, you live on Malta. Wow. So yeah, good evening then, Lydia. Chrissy says I'm 400 stitches done. Wow! In the last 2 hours. Was it block stitching? I need to take Daisy, my KV, out for a walk. I may be back later. If not, have a wonderful day. Thank you. But 400 stitches in 2 hours. I'm only at 123. Since I started it, so I'm already 3 hours and a half busy. See, this is a slow chart. Yeah, and I was distracted maybe. Yeah. Okay then. Oh, I'm chatting too much. That's probably something to. Let's see. Alt Flemmenstall asked me, where do you buy wool floss? I buy it from a factory shop on AliExpress. You have two kind of orders you can do. You can buy a master set. Then you get from each skin of the set one skin. So you can do a custom order. It's a bit more expensive then, but then you pick your own numbers. And if you do a custom order, more, if you order more like than 100, then it will be cheaper than if you only buy 20 pieces. It takes like 2 weeks normally to ship. So if you want to have it like tomorrow, that will not happen. Sometimes it's even more longer. It depends on the orders they have. And I have a quarantine period with them because of the itchiness. The last one I had in May had an itchy envelope, and they were itchy to stitch with, so then I left them in another plastic bag in quarantine, and then after a while it was okay to work with. So yeah, it was the first time that happened. So now I normally order only for refilling my set. So the ones I pull out I write down, and once in a year I do like a bigger order just to refill it. When I was new to full coverage, I thought, oh, I have to kit it all separately up, until I found out that some colors were used like for 20 stitches, and I had a full skin for it. So then I started to, when I kit it up, to do a kind of mat sheet and do say like, oh, I need 20 stitches. It's only one skin for my 16 threads when it was cutted. And so I added up. And that's why I started then later on my master set. When I found out that it was silly to buy for each whip another skin. Sometimes you need more skins, of course, but for those colors with only low stitches, amount of stitches, it was silly to buy a skin each time. Three. in the Kinepolis here, so the movie theater. At next week they do a movie marathon. They will watch all the 8 movies from Harry Potter after each other. So they start at the 30th of August in the morning, 10 a.m. I thought, and they end the next morning, the 31st of August. I thought it was 7 a.m. So during night they just keep watching all the movies after each other. That's insane, isn't it? I think I would fall asleep. And my daughter was like, oh, I want to do that too. And it was like, oh, how? At home? I would be very tired to do a movie marathon of 24 hours without stopping. That's insane, I think. Janne says, that's why I like DMC. I try to only buy what I need, but if I run out of a color, I can buy DMC locally that same day and not wait for shipping. Well, I have that issue. I need for Rainbow Tiger one color, 920, from DMC, because that is stitched in DMC. And I don't have a shop. So to order something for one skin, it's like a minimum order of 20 euros. So I have to wait until I buy something else. I found on a second-hand place someone selling five skins of 920 from real DMC, but she was from Italy, and I had to pay like 10 euros for 5 skins, and it was like, it's too much. And I love that set from DMC with that cabinet with it, but I cannot afford it. Yay! It's closed! Yay! It's all filled in. Welcome, Lydia. She will continuing on the new start from yesterday. The supersize color expansion museum shelf. You ring the bell. I want to take my portal, I think next week, out again. So maybe 1 day a week. Oh, I need to check how I will do that in my planning. I still have a lot on my plate. Oh. And with going like this one, it goes very slow. Mm, 3 cats. No more cats. Only 3 cats here. Roger, Belle, Spooky in the 2 small basket. And where are the others? Don't know. Oh, did I already stitch them? Okay then. I'm surprising myself. A little one had a soccer game. He wasn't selected this weekend, so he had free. It's with they have more players than they need, so they get selected when they have to play and when not, like a rotation. Hi Mia, welcome back. I'm still here. My husband isn't returning within 2 hours, so this is slow going. I expected it to be more quick, but no. And then when he is coming back, we will have dinner, and then we want to watch a series, I think. So, yeah. Or a movie. But we have a new episode from Countdown. That's the series with, what was his name? Jensen Ackles. From Dean from Supernatural. So we love that one. Mia says, I changed to cooking for your dragon, one of my glamorous 3 stitches. I still need 100 stitches to get caught up. So you're doing great. How do you feel about that game? The glamorous 3. Like I wanted to say I'm doing glamorous 3 too, but I do 500 stitches on all of 3. Because I had set it up with the idea to use my children's whips. But when, for example, the one for my youngest son gets 300 stitches that week, and the others only 200, they are like, oh, why does he get more stitches than me? They can't have that difference in stitching. So that's why I changed it to 500 stitches weekly for each. So in fact I'm doing still glamorous 3, but with a set amount and weekly too. Mia says, I love it. I don't think these 3 whips would have progressed without it. So thank you. Oh, that's very lovely to hear. The memory game we did in the group was also fun, I think. I loved that game. Where we picked for each card so let's say the elephant was kingdom, I say something, and that was 100 stitches, and the next day I took another card, and when it was a pair we did 200 stitches on the same whip. And I think we had 10 sets of cards in the game. We had 20 boxes or maybe 15 boxes. I don't remember. So each what was it? Each whip got 300 stitches per set. But it became a bit more difficult to follow when we swapped the cards out. So the elephant went out after a pair, and then it became a tiger, for example. So that whip switched to a tiger. that became difficult for me. Mia says, I remember that game. It was fun. Yes, it was. And in fact, it was not that difficult to follow. Just 100, and when it came up again, 200. And then it was done, ready for another one. But my thing with that was, I would only use like my 10 sets, 10 whips, 10 sets. And let's say I had a match, so as a pair, then it would be out until I have another 2 matches. And then I would bring in back the first one that was out. So it wasn't my meaning to swap the images. Siske Stitches says the animal match game was a lot of fun. I agree. It was hard to keep track of at one point. Yeah, but then we did another one with the scratching paper. So then it was fixed. And then I spent the number. And then that box was scratched. That was the second part of it. It seems that it was really fun because maybe you want it back. Oh. Two, three, 4. I promise the puzzle game that will come in September will be fun too. I promise. With the mystery puzzle. Why have I a knot? It's stuck. Yeah, it was stuck. was thinking, when we had a full cart, we had a lot of progress on our ribs. The time we played it. Oh. My children are texting me. What do they need? Not that. Oh, their cards for that. So they made this one. This one is funny. With that bunny on the orca. And here, little dolphin. And this one, yeah, it's also great. With these different hearts. Yeah, that's nice. But why a parrot? That I don't understand. That they have to explain to me. Oh. I think the hearts were my daughter, her ID. Wie is er hier? Sky? Zit jij daar? Yeah, Sky is here. She's back. I forgot to ask her if she brought cake. Xantia?
Ja?
Hebben jullie taart meegebracht? Taart. Taart. Waarom niet? Van de Lidl? Presidententaart?
Nee, dat had hij niet meer.
Waarom?
Hij had er niet naar eens naar gekeken. Oh ja, hij had er wel naar gekeken, maar hij had toch doorgelopen.
Dus morgen heeft hij geen taart. Heeft hij er iets over gezegd?
Ik denk dat hij zijn eigen verjaardag is vergeten.
Joi.
En naar werd niet aan het kijken. Omdat jongen op de tv zit en broer op zijn computer. Op de telefoon. Maar jij moest boven blijven, hè?
Ik denk dat ze honger hebben.
Oh. Wat moeten we nu aan het pipi doen?
Ik denk dat ze honger hebben. Het is avond al, hè. Het is 5:45. So he didn't bring his cake. Hi Julie. Says Mia. And me too. Maar ook, hoe kan hij nu boodschappen meebrengen van oké. En als hij naar huis komt, is de winkel toe.
Maar ja, toch.
Hij had een kwartier pauze, maar ik weet niet wanneer. Dus ik weet niet of hij iets had gekocht of niet.
Ja, ik weet het.
Hij had toch zijn zak mee?
Ja. Dan moet hij wel speech.
Ik weet het niet. En hij heeft dus geen taart.
Wil je hem toch zelf maken? Of lekker pannenkoeken of wafels?
Maak je druppels? Gaat dat lukken?
Ja.
Nobody was answering about the memory game.
Ja, wat?
Kom, geef dat hier. Ik zal het wel zelf doen.
Ja, mama!
Dat is leuk, je zo de grote sprong.
Zeg! Als jij begint te winnen, dan is het
10 meter dek. Oh,
ik ben.
dat was een zwembad. I'm taking my eye drops. Oh.
Ja.
Ja, die was er ook in. Oh. All the health stuff. En waar is dat topje nu? Ah, hier. Oh. Zit erin.
Ja, eindelijk.
Ja, finally succes. Oh, my daughter. Hey, where's my glasses? Tracy says, I think it would be fun stitching away and forgot to comment. We did it some months ago. And there were a lot of participants then. But then I changed my routine then, and then it was like, okay, we will stop it, but maybe it's a good time to return it. Mia says, I need to stitch loads on my angel in September, so I won't be taking part. Why is the reason? Because she needs to be finished. Ah, she needs to be ready. Okay. Tracy says, I haven't done any games or anything yet, and I started stitching in March or April. Yeah. Those games really help. I remember my first game. Mia says, I have been lazy on it this month. My first stitching game was in a book group. Magical Stitches, I think it was called. And then we had to read books. It wasn't obligated, but it was about those book series. And then we had prompts to link to our whips. And sometimes it was really difficult. And then they said an amount that we had to do. Let's say do 200 stitches on the whip with the dog. That's an easy one. But sometimes it was like do 200 stitches on a whip that reminds you of some family member. That was already a more difficult one. So the prompt stitching, that was really difficult. And still some groups are doing that. It's not for me. Then I had also the issue that I for example, need to stitch on 360 degrees, but I wanted to work on Jingle Kitty. And then I can't do it because I need to stitch for that game on 360. You know what I mean? With the prompts. Or another prompt I hated because of the way I stitch was like do 200 stitches in green. Okay, then you have to know which colors are green. I have color blindness, that's first one. And second, then I have to have a whip with a section of 200 stitches of green. Yeah. Or even more stuff like that. Tracy says, I'm all in for games. Yeah, there are a lot that are already on the group. And Mia says, I don't like prompts. Me too. It's too complicated. It's too much thinking. And there are people very creative. That I have to admit. So it was not like the acrostic that you link the letters. It was really do stuff with those objects or on it. Like stitch on a project with a boat. Yeah, if you don't have any boats, then you are screwed. And so a lot of people started a lot of new whips. Sylvie says, I'm going back to acrostic. And Tracy says, I figure I will start participating at the start of September. Oh, that's fun. So it's only 1 week. Yes, my final color of this block. Yay! Mia says, I like the games that tell how much I need to stitch and I can choose what to stitch on. So the puzzle that's coming in September, that will fit you perfectly. You can use your angel without issues, because it's there you can say, okay, I'm aiming today for 300 stitches. You set your post for 300 stitches, and then you come back, post your ending photo, and do what you want to do next. Julie says, I'm going back to your acrostic, temperature stitching, and glamorous tree in September. Wow, you rock! That's great. I'm not returning to acrostic because, first of all, it's not a game, it's me. Because I have to link in English. And even I'm talking English now each day of every day. Linking with project is still difficult. I said that before. If I want to link my letters, I'm thinking in animals. So I would say an L is for lion. I'm not thinking of other stuff like what is it? A leaf, a light, a lamp. I wouldn't think immediately of that. I'm also always thinking in animals. You can do it, Mia, to get your 12,400 stitches in September. We will cheer you on. So if you do that, you give us at least 12 pieces for the puzzle. Of the 200 pieces we need. So yeah, we need the pieces and you need the stitches. Isn't that great? So you can participate. I'm looking forward for the puzzle, really. I hope a lot of people will join me because alone I will not be able to stitch 200,000 stitches in 1 month. That's not possible. Mia says, I think I need to check it out properly. It is not online yet. I first, yeah, you will later here, I think. When I started this live stream, I explained it, what I wanted to do, and I wanted to have opinions first before I post it. Because if it wasn't liked, then I can save the work. Tracy says, I'm still pretty slow, but I will definitely play. Okay, I will do a recap, okay? So what was the idea for the September giveaway event? So even if you don't want a chart to win, you can participate. It's not only for giveaway winners, but it's in it. It's attached to it. So the goal is we will have a mystery puzzle. And my daughter will pick that one. It will be a cover of a chart. So I think she will work together with my husband to pick one. So I don't know it either. So the meaning is it's 200 pieces. I need to find my page. I wrote it down, so I will bring it back. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. So this is how we will post. So I will add a comment. Piece number 1 needs 1,000 stitches. And then I can say I post my start photo for 500 stitches. Then Ebony can say I post a start for 300 stitches, and Mia can say I post a start for 200 stitches. So together for piece 1 we have the 1,000 stitches stitched with all our participation. So then I will write this in the comment I made as setup, how it is divided. When I post my ending photo, I will say it's finished. And then at the end, if it's all done, I set here 1,000 stitches done, so we get the piece. So there's only one time a password, the first start you do in the game, to enter the giveaway. So I hope you will participate afterwards, that too, but you don't need all the time of all the passwords on each start, so that's not necessary anymore. Then the giveaway winner, of course, is someone who played and wins the chart, but all everyone who is participating earns a badge. So it's a photo that you will be able to grab. If you are not collecting it, okay, it's fine too. But if you grab it, it's also like for collection. And then after 5 months you played, you have one extra spot on the wheel for the giveaway. So that means you have 2 chances to win instead of 1 chance that month. So I will keep track of that too. And then we still have to guess, of course, what chart it is, of course. So that is how it will work. I still need to make a video on how to post, like I now wrote it out, but then I have to show it on a computer. And my daughter will do the puzzling. So I will say to her, you can add 5 pieces, and then she will send me the photos of her screen, and we can guess what it is. Otherwise I would know, eh? So she is helping us with that. She is a puzzling girl. So in Mia, her situation, she wants to have 12,400 stitches done on her angel. She can say, I will post per 1,000 stitches. She can say, I want to post per 500 stitches. Whatever she wants to post to get the pieces of the puzzle, it's all fine. Mia says, it sounds fun. Yes, it will be fun, I promise. So it's not like just posting every day what I have done. It is something you get a return as a group. And I have my daily work done instead of monthly. At the end of the month, it's a lot of work for me now to do the math of all the stitches that were posted. So that's also saving me time there. Maybe I do a floss tube extra of it, or I film it and I add it to my floss tube video. Maybe a floss tube extra is better so people can find it straight away. Because it's without whips showing, it's just about that game as event. Yeah, we had people in the group saying, I want to stitch per 1,000 stitches. They still can. They pick one piece. They say, I'm starting for 1,000 stitches. And you know, people are scrolling. Oh, I don't have to add here a photo. There's already someone doing here 1,000 stitches. So, yeah, I do for everyone well there. And there are people saying, I'm doing on 100 stitches for like temperature stitching. Oh, that person here or that group of stitches has only 900. I cannot hear my 100 stitches. So there will be always a gap, and if not, you just start a new one. It will be filled in, I'm certain of that. You start a new piece, it's no issue. Judy says, I'm heading out. Have a great day, everyone. You too. Have fun. And thank you for stopping by. It's much appreciated. I need to replace myself. No. This box is almost done. Almost. One, two, three. It will be a nice block. No. Wait, the block is down. So we can move it. So here. Not doing this now for men to I'm just selecting myself, I think. So I will start there. A bit like typewriting method now. See if that goes a bit faster. Next color. Shadow. Hi, Abra. Welcome. It's nice to see you here again. That you are returning. It's much appreciated. Everyone who pops in is appreciated. Abra says it's nice to have the company while I work on my whip. Oh, which whip are you working now on? I have the time to be here because my husband is still working, so why not? I'm working on Weaver Witch by Shizam of Raven Stitchcraft. It was a chart in the Just Cross Stitch Halloween special edition for this year. Okay. I don't know that one. I didn't have that magazine, so... Ah, it's an American magazine. Yes, but some you can find online. But then if you want to make something from that booklet or that magazine, then the symbols are like vague and you cannot stitch it. I have some from with body threads stuff in it, and then when I printed it, I couldn't read the symbols, so yeah. Ibra says it's not for coverage and it's monochrome. It's for one of my games. I'm enjoying a bit of absolutely confetti-free stitching. I think I should join you. This is heavy today. And I'm still tired. It was late. It was late. I'm trying something. Oh, not moving it. It has to stay where it was. Still more. A bit. And fix it like that. Three. Oh no. That's not. It's not here, I think. No. A good thing is that you can change methods as you want. Yeah. I'm thinking it's still too slow here. But it's the chart that works so slow. Mia says, oh, how I wish I had a maid. She could put the laundry to dry and I could just stitch lol. But since I do not have one, I need to go put them myself. I will be off for today. Thank you for the company. Yes. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you another time. And I would say have fun with your chore. It's not fun, but we have to do the best. We have to make the best of it. Abra says, apparently I can't even count to 4 today. Excuse me while I frog some stitches and say some very bad words. I said those yesterday too. Bye, Mia. I said those words yesterday too. But I don't need the frog back. You can have him. As the large sections doesn't work, I have to resize it. Of course. He processed. He lives on my desk. His name is Fosker, the Great Frog of Chaos, and he frequently lives up to his name. Oh no. Maybe it's the pet of the witch that you are stitching. It was a witch, yeah? They have a great bond together. Dat is 4. Oh. Abra says, yes, she's a witch, but Fosker has been here for over a year now. So I don't think I can blame her. You know, witches curse frogs. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a frog princess. Isn't it? Yep. And I have one here too. Shh. You sent him to me for one stitch. Oh, talking about frogs is sending to him. Sending him. No. So that's fixed. Oh. Where is it? A new color. Sometimes I wonder how people stitch fast. This isn't going fast. Zo. So when you start with a lot of stitches from the same color, and in the beginning that is fun, but when you are at the end, you have to do all the ones with 1 and 2 stitches, so all the single ones, then it's not fun anymore. I think it's time for the guessing game. How much stitches I would have done in this 5-hour session. If you want to guess. Of course. Do you want to guess? Tracy says my guess is 572. Okay. More guesses? I had a goal of 500 stitches, that's true, but yeah, that's not the official ending. The ending of this session. So, a guess. Whoa! Tracy says I'm probably super low, lol, but I bet you're closer to 700. No. The goal was 500 stitches. Hi, Linda. I'm doing the guessing game, so I can end the session. And Tracy was guessing how many stitches I have done. So now she's saying probably closer to 700. And the other number was 500 and a bit. So, more guessing? Before I show it? Before I reveal it? Linda said 600. The goal was 500. What? Eva? I wish that was true. 1050? Tracy says it seems like you got a ton of stitches in today. No, I think that's not. No, I will disappoint you then. I had the goal of 500 stitches, but I'm only at 300 stitches now. Here. I had a ton of confetti, that's true. And I filled in that box here. And I started now working here again. But it's going very slow. And I still need to do more stitching after this one. For before my next floss tube, but I don't think I will manage my Monopoly game. Yeah, the colors are great. That I'm not debating about. This is now the full view. Move you a bit. This is what I have done so far. Tracy says you're still ahead of me. I'm at 217 right now. But I don't think you stitched for 5 hours now. It was a lot of confetti stitches here. And I had less spark threads before I started. And here also less spark threads. So yeah, I will end the live then. I appreciate everyone who said hi, who were stepping in, who were chatting with me, who were supportive to me. And then for tomorrow we have a floss tube planned to film. I don't think there will be a live stream tomorrow. Eva says, I just enjoy watching you stitch and struggle and see me struggle. Yeah, I don't think tomorrow there will be a live stream, so it will be back on Monday, I guess. Tomorrow we have the floss tube video. Yeah. So then I keep working on this one for 200 more stitches today. Trying to swap another whip in. And then see what happens next. And also thinking how to create the event for September. Tracy says, today has been fun. Thanks for the long live, Siske. Yeah, I still have to have dinner. My husband will come home in a bit. In like 30-ish minutes, so in a half hour. I really didn't expect that this block wouldn't have been a lot of confetti. So, yeah, thank you for all, and good evening, good night for some people maybe, and good morning for others. And then I hope to see you another time. I hope you have a great stitching time. You have a lot of stitches in. And if you want to share something with me, you can always do it on the group. I love it that there are now more postings be done of photos. If you have a new start, ring the bell on the group. We want to see it. And then I see you later. Bye bye.